Okay. We got ourselves Artificer. They are all explosive. They suck at having armor, but they like things exploding. And my balance mod changed to make it so tools actually did damage has just been implemented to the beta, so this is pretty much just the vanilla character now. And what do we got? We got screwdrivers. Okay. How much do we want to stick with screwdrivers? I guess it kind of depends. Like, if we're offered an early plank, I'll probably switch, but otherwise screwdrivers probably fine. But yeah, screwdrivers making us a bunch of landmines. Landmines do extra damage, because we have got a big explosion damage bonus to start. To be clear, that's only 75% extra, because it's minus 100% damage, but then plus 175% explosion damage, and that's additive, so... But still quite a bit of extra explosion damage, and then as we get elemental damage, the explosions get bigger. Okay, so yeah, the only stat difference here is that armor kind of sucks. We probably still want some. And yeah, that's basically it. We already have a lot of explosion damage, so more explosion damage is still good because it's what we're doing, but it's not as impressive. And if we're relying on landmines to explode, attack speed's not going to do much unless we get improved tools. So luck or roll, basically. So there's no particular reason for or against luck. Sure, we could take some luck. I mean, we are still gonna take the dynamite. Like, even at half, like if we're valuing it at half, it's still good, so... in terms of our extra starting damage. So I could take the wrench and try to build up to an explosive turret. The turrets themselves will do, you know, passable damage in the meantime. I kind of want to go pure screwdriver, but that might be foolish. There is a wrench right here, right now, after all. I can, of course, just buy the landmines as a effective weapon here, too. Don't mind it. Alright, I guess I'm gonna do this. We'll reroll once, at least, and then probably stop. Yeah. Because I think these cost 14 right now. Ooh, crate. Maybe that 5 luck's paid off. I assume we want this. Yeah. That's pretty great. Like range and attack speed and damage are all like kinda fine for my base weapons, but let's give a chance to hit like speed or harvesting or something here. More luck, I guess. Sure, I can also take elemental or HP regen. Let's lean into the luck a little bit. More wrench, huh? And we do want elemental for bigger explosions, but I don't think I'm locking the boiling water. Alright, we're only allowed to get wrenches, it would seem. I guess I'm just gonna go ahead and buy the dynamite then? Awkward. Never know just how much I want to try to like set up good landmine situations. I mean, and it's all you're doing if you have like pure screwdrivers, but we've got these turrets and stuff too, and the damage on our melee weapons is also high enough to just kill things at this point. Wave 3. So, like, blues are rare right now, but this isn't a very good blue for us. Maybe I just take the harvesting. Maybe I try to hit speed or harvesting. Okay, we're getting more luck and accessories. We're not finding any more screwdrivers. But I think I'm taking the propeller head of the bag here. What do we take first? Fairly marginal, of course. Cut down these spitting nerds. Tree taken out by that turret for me. Nice work, turret. And see, now it's like, well, I got that that crate, and if I get that crate, I would have rather had the bag, but did I only get the crate because I took the luck? I don't have any speed yet. I'm going -1 speed into wave 5. And my weapons are short range, and it seems like a good way to throw the run, but it also seems very cheap HP. I think I'm confident enough in our late game. We've already even got some harvesting running. We should probably, like, this seems like this is a 2% chance we lose, so I shouldn't take it. It feels like it shouldn't be that high of a chance to lose, but I'm not not trusting myself fully there. HP's okay. We would rather have speed or harvesting. Are we willing to roll twice for those? Are we willing to settle for elemental? Do we just take the HD? I mean, I would like more harvesting. Hey, it's speed and harvesting. Yeah, alright. Invest. Invest in the future. Find me more explosions, please. I mean, that will eventually be an explosion. That is what we get, it seems. Okay. I mean, we are building luck, so piles of bags is mostly a good thing. Just feels a little weird. But it's fine. Like, it's a lot of money that we will be getting from that. Oh dang it, I knocked that one back onto the landmine. I was trying to time it a little bit differently than that. Coffee, we still take for 8. Speed, both good. Hello, boss. Oh, the other downside to luck is that luck items suck for us. So when, at the beginning when I said there's no particular reason for or against luck, there is a reason against luck. But so it goes. This is only going to help my weapons, because it's not going to be enough to get me out of the hole for non-explosive items, like said luck items here. So this is pretty bad. Like, it's a purple at only level 7, so you want to take it. Seriously considering just rolling here, though. Because this is, again, only going to help my direct melee weapon damage. Hello, kiddos. So I think the discipline play is to roll past this. This is also very weird. I guess? Also only works on my melee weapons. I take blue of any of the other ones here. I'd be happier if I had more screwdrivers for this. They at least attack faster than the wrenches. Although the wrenches probably hit more enemies, so it's probably pretty similar. Fine. Bag. Landmines. Sharp bullet for our turrets. Yes. Do we want snakes? I mean, we're not really looking to lean into the bird turrets exactly. I think I'm gonna skip the snake. How do we feel about frogs? Or at least something of a luck build for healing. So pickup range matters a little bit. First is a horde wave. Alright, alright. I think I can frog here. Might be over-investing in the harvesting though. Yeah, no, that's gonna be taken up by the turret. And with turrets and stuff, I'm definitely taking those. It's also a lot harder to like figure out how much of my time I should spend killing more enemies versus picking up the materials already on the ground. But yeah, this is a lovely explosion, and we're already building to luck, so that's nice. Okay, these are both very good for what we got going on now. Huh. Would be like good economy, or like a great economy, or okay economy and okay healing, and a little bit of damage now that we got sauce going. And we are tagged for explosive stuff, so decent odds we'll be able to get the second and maybe the third sauce as well. And I've already got a frog locked I'm planning on buying. I think that probably means I should take luck. Like, we've also got 2 bags, so luck is a little more economy than usual. I mean, I should be combining the wrenches aggressively so we can get to a red one, right? Definitely not taking the worm. We probably want this metal detector. Yeah. Go ahead and take the metal detector to lock the lure. That's yet more economy, by the way, that metal detector. That's... We're hitting that economy from a lot of different angles right about now. Nope. Alright, bring it to the bird turret, please. And to the minefield. I mean, maybe that's an indication that we actually want to... Alright, well... Oh god. I'm still so slow. Oh god. I need to, like, I keep playing the early waves way cavalier and, like, thinking I'm just unstoppable. We played too many of those, that were unstoppable like that early. And now I'm just, playing it sloppy. At least I had a nice economy. Yup. My, grave will be full of, riches. Alright, yeah, that was, that's on me completely. Definitely, completely on me here. Alright, so that was... As greedy as possible. Alright, time to lose with Artificer, then win with Jack. That's the plan. Here we go. So Jack, one of the hardest characters in the game. They have significantly fewer enemies with significantly more enemy health and damage. And we do more damage against bosses and elites, but compared to normal bosses and elites, we do less damage, except that we can focus them more because there's few other enemies, but it's about even. We aren't necessarily that great at killing bosses. We are also guaranteed to have triple elites, never any horde waves on Jack. The one current change here is that we're at negative 70% enemies instead of negative 75% enemies. That's seemed like the best way to tweak. So there were beta changes to Jack, kind of in like a bug fix nerf is what happened to Jack. They had a bug that gave them extra good economy, but it was fine because Jack was really hard. So that bug's been fixed, so their economy is in tatters in beta right now, so I just give them more enemies, and that evens out their economy at least a decent amount. One could also increase the material dropped amount instead of the number of enemies. I think increasing the enemies is probably the better route to go, but I guess this is further testing to that end, perhaps. Just give me Revolt. Stick. So Stick ate some pretty heavy nerfs in the beta here. I haven't evaluated them too closely or compared them with my own balance mod Stick nerfs, but Stick does still scale up a lot on its own. That tree's got 1,000,000 health, so I'm not gonna try to take that down on Jack. Oh no! 45 materials, wave 1 is a big pile of sadness, that's for sure. Okay, we do have a gun in the shop. Shall we lean into sticks, or just pure swap to gun right now? I don't know. It's not the gun I want. Like, if this was a revolver, I'd probably just switch to it. I don't know if I'd do it on shotgun. Shotgun's still decent. Hello, Takan. Have a good AFK about. Sticks are cheaper, and we don't have any money. But, like, if I roll twice and don't find any more sticks, I'm going to be very sad. Greetings, living boy. Of course, if I buy the shotgun and roll twice and don't find another gun, I'm gonna be very sad. Okay, very good. How do we feel about scars? Still love it. We have an acceptable number of sticks. I think the plan is to, I probably won't do it live here, but I'll probably look at the VODs afterwards and compare the economy on Jack here. And see if it's still really low with extra enemies here or not. These are all good. I'm leaning towards range, actually. Melee or roll? So we'd rather have speed harvesting. Mostly those two. I guess we'd rather have attack speed or range is about equal, maybe. This is probably fine. Onion? Luck's notably bad, speed is notably good. It's probably good enough to luck, actually, on Jack. What do we think about Goat Skull, for that matter? Yeah. Like, the downside of locking this is that I can't find Gentle Alien as easily. But these are both probably above average value items here. Like, just, they are, yeah. No, probably. Hard pivot to jousting lances? A little late, I think, but you could. More range. I mean, I do have another level up. So I'm less inclined to roll right now. Alright. Speed. Yeah. I never quite got a good feel for how much I really want to be building Pinky on Jack. Like, I want enough HP to survive a hit. That's all I'm confident in on their tankiness. And speed for some, you know, evasive, that's sort of adjacent to tanky, I guess, but... Basically, I'm staring this bee down. Do I want this bee? Probably. Sure. Both very good. Yeah, speed. How do we feel about a head injury? Middling. Give me some more sticks. Sure, but how about some more sticks, though? No, just... Okay. Moving on, then. We got some help. Alright, now I can bully the tree enough that it'll fall. You just don't try to do that wave one. The Viking takes a beating here. Level 6 here. I can take more range. Does help me be at a safe distance for elites when we're sticking with sticks. That's a lot better. Yes. Give me that 11 heart sting, please. Hey, it's sticks. Gentle alien. Excellent, excellent. More stick. Okay. Well, that was a good shot. We now have 35% enemies instead of 30%. We do quite a bit more damage with these sticks now. Okay. We have some speed, but can't just casually thread weird gas. But we also have a lot of health, so we can afford to be a little cavalier, but not just don't do what I did on Masso and Artificer. It's fine. Die to the elite like I'm supposed to, you know? Ah, we did a little more attack speed. We get another like at least 9 materials there. Blue Spear just be like, you know, I'm like the best value in the game. Don't you want me? Like, yeah, but I gotta stick with sticks. I don't know if it's the best value in the game. It's pretty high up there, though. Blue Spear is even unnerfed as a heckin' weapon. That's for sure. Gummy Berserkers allowed, I guess. Alright. Metal is very good. There's a piggy bank. Maybe? Greetings, Squeeble. Depends on your definition of recently, I suppose. But, if you're talking compared to live, like 1.0.3 or whatever, yes. If you're talking about in the last, like, a week and a half, then no. But yeah, there is a beta that was released about a month ago, question mark, and has had a handful of updates to the beta since it was released, but hasn't been one at least in the past week. If you're 2 weeks ago, last beta update. Okay, there you go. And if you're talking about balance mod, I added some updates since yesterday. So but no, yeah, several of us have been doing Brotato more again with the beta updates. We've got a lot of my balance mod changes and Eros' suggestions and stuff directly into the beta, and several new, like 4 new characters and a handful of new items and stuff, and a few miscellaneous other balance tweaks to existing stuff. And do I want this? I kind of want this piggy bank. But yeah, so this will all be a free update that'll release at the same time as the DLC is the plan, as far as I know. How much is this hubris? It's like a little bit hubris. Oh, it's fine. That's cool. Okay. Did get distracted on my egg hunting here, but we can kill one hatcher for big value at least. It's just a little spooky with the potential of the healers running around. They could like keep those things super alive there. But sticks are doing real damage, so ended up. I'm gonna let the other egg hatch. Probably a little questionable. I don't know if we can kill it fast enough, but I'll try. Yeah, alright, that was probably worth it. I might have been able to get some other hits in on the others, so it might have been about a wash, but... speed? And one of these. Not that, like, melee damage or attack speed would be bad either, certainly, but... That takes too long to get there. Like, if we're thinking we're most afraid of wave 12, we just take the HP, or maybe the dodge? Probably just take the HP. So this costs me effectively 120 right now. definitely some games land in that category. That varies person to person for sure. But yeah, if you have any questions on any of the new beta stuff, feel free to ask. There's not too much. There's not much on screen right now, other than that Jack's economy got worse due to a bug fix, basically. But we have a balance mod tweak that maybe evens that out a little bit. We've got a lot of speed and a lot of health, so we could even take like 2 hits comfortably. And our damage is like we were able to take down the hatchers. All right, I'm gonna leave that locked as we greed some piggy bank here. Audio balance is the ever-present nightmare of the streamer. Took that out. Yeah, no, it is good to mention it. Like that part of it was the part of that song being loud, but you know, all the songs are pretty volume normalized, so that theoretically isn't much of a concern. Looking at like the raw mixer value, like I'm about 15 decibels above the background, which is about what we want. But sometimes, yeah, if I'm talking like a little bit quieter or off to the side here a little bit, and then you hit a loud part of the music, then it's only about 5 decibels difference. So there hasn't been many complaints of that, but there was at least one other. Let's see, we're at 17% right now. We could go to 14%. Let me finagle it to 15%. Because you aren't the only one that's mentioned in the past, I don't know, month or something, but it hasn't been a big concern. We'll tweak it down just a hair. Oh, and to be clear, you're talking about the music, not the game audio. Okay. Yep. All right. So that will be very marginally quieter on the music. Should probably help just a little bit. Okay. I think I'm rolling here. Our range is already quite high. And there's a lot of considerations in that realm for like what songs to choose to on top of them being volume normalized and stuff, as far as like ideally I want most of the music to be something that can either sound very engaging if you're paying close attention to the music, or be comfortable background noise if you're not paying attention to the music. Like Minecraft music being a fairly good example of that. I do, like, knowingly break that sometimes. It's not like a hard rule, but, all part of the dance. I think I go ahead and buy this and the goat skull and just infinite loop corners of time. Not the worst strat. I can roll, or we can just keep oinking. I think we're good to keep rolling here. Well, I should use the word roll there. Ah. Okay, don't. If the wave is at all dangerous, probably don't look at chat during the wave. I say that. I will again. It won't be the last time. No, you're not killing that. Not even gonna try in that short of a time frame. Playlist decided to follow it up with some Chrono Cross music, which is more mixed on how much people like the game, but everyone does still correctly love the music. Yeah, alright. For my god, Bill. Second Laylin's already getting like a little spooky, but I think we do take it, right? No, I guess there's not actually a no repeat check on that one. It's pretty rare that it would repeat, but Twitchbot's trying to be helpful. If you want to watch me play through Chrono Trigger, there you go. But yeah, as far as my more nuanced opinion of how Chrono Trigger stands up today, pretty well. I think the traditional turn-based RPG combat's pretty grindy and tedious, so I'm not a big fan on that front. It's kind of almost more like it's. I'm gonna say bad things and then still recommend it, right? So the combat I'm not a big fan of, and also I don't think the story is that strong. I think the story is kind of whatever for the most part. It's fine. But the music is fantastic, and it's also just a really nice world to be a part of. It's just kind of fun to be there and be along for the ride is kind of how I would describe it. And it also doesn't really drag on super long. It's at least for RPG standards reasonably snappy. Yeah, I'm down to banner, I think. Are we rolling at all? I mean, we get a lot of money. I should probably roll at least once. Some curiosities. Don't... I don't think we want any of those. No, I don't think we want any of those. More worm we will take. I'm gonna roll one more time. Give me like some more sticks? No? Only sadness? Let's see how it is. We've got enough speed, like we should be pretty fine here. We do have some passable attack speed on these sticks now too. Well, I think I just realized, like, part of my old calculus of how important speed was on this character was based on the bug. How important it was to pick up all the materials on the ground, but that's not as important anymore. Speed's still very good on them, to be clear, but I think that's part of why I valued it as highly as I did. That's a lot of money. So part of Jack's thing is that they get more materials dropped from enemies. And another part of the game is that naturally the average materials dropped per enemy goes down as the waves increase. So starting, I think, like wave 5 or something, it's no longer a 100% drop rate for the enemy's normal materials. So let's say wave 15 or something, there's maybe a 60% chance they drop a material instead of a 100% chance. With Jack, that was still a 100% chance. So that bug has been fixed. The other bug, working the other direction, as far as the I just described the wrong bug. Sorry. That's the bug that makes Jack's economy worse than it was before beta. Sorry. The other bug that is now easier for Jack is that so one of the mechanics of the game is that when material drops on the ground, if there's already 50 little material items on the ground, any new drops automatically combine with other materials on the ground. And that's basically just to prevent things from getting too overloaded for the system and stuff, probably. But the problem with Jack there is that they no longer got their plus 200% materials to any extra materials that we're going to combine. So if there's already 50 materials on the ground, Jack's only getting a third of their normal money from future drops. So that's how it is on live, but that's been fixed as well. So there were two separate bugs. Sorry, I described the wrong one first for what you're asking. But yes. And that was what I didn't, like, I was aware of but didn't fix with Balance Mod because it was, like, I decided to mention it in the tooltip instead for Jack, just because it was kind of, it added some interesting gameplay decisions, even though it was kind of weird and kind of a bug. But I'm not gonna, like, re-add the bug once Bluff fixed it, so. Well, if we want free reign to just run away, I can take more speed, but rolling to hit something else is pretty reasonable. HP's already good. I mean, we'd be looking for armor dodge and melee damage we can't hit in one roll. And we don't want harvesting anymore, particularly. Like, this is a point that I don't necessarily need the extra speed, but it's still helpful enough that I guess I go ahead and take the blue speed here, because the rest of my stats are in an okay spot. Ball and chain, you say? Ball and chain, my beloved? I mean, I do have some modest range on these, but that's not enough that it's already going to be hitting the... Yeah, so this is a new item, for anyone that hasn't seen the beta stuff. But the minimum cooldown of 0.75 is before range is factored in. So in practice, this is somewhere between like 0.8 and 1.0, depending on the range of the weapon and stuff, but... That's funny, Squibble. I mean, there would be times I would consider re-adding a bug. It depends. There was a bug in Tribes 2 that was, like, brought us endless joy, and, it was basically after I stopped playing that it got fixed, but there was no reason for it to be fixed, really. So Tribes 2 is a team-based first-person shooter game, and it had vehicles, and one of the vehicles was a mobile point base. Like, you could drive it out and use it as an inventory station away from your base, basically. And the bug was rather... Anytime like a knockback effect was applied to the mobile point base, rather than just happening and then dispersing, it would build up. But the thing was also really heavy. So normally, like, just playing the game normally, it would basically never amount to anything. But what you could do is you could just, like, drop a million concussion grenades underneath the thing, and then once you get inside it to move it, it just flies out into the air. And it was lovely. And, like, that was definitely a case of, like, why would they fix this? Anyway, ball and chain is great. So, find one that's... Yeah, okay, we're not there yet, but it's like invisible. We don't know where the actual cooldown cap is, but we don't want a lot more attack speed. So how about we take some minus attack speed? Can I get, like, another stick? I mean, I don't even know, like, I probably don't care about red sticks very much. I think I still care about purple sticks, but I haven't done a close analysis since the most recent stick nerfs. One more roll? Hey, it's a stick. Oh yeah, that's a lot more damage on that. Alright, we're not really looking for significantly more range here because of the ball and chain at this point. Gurutarish, welcome to the stream. That's a lot of money we'd be spending on rolls coming up here. I should roll once or twice more. Like, if you... like, store so much with the piggy bank, you could end up just spending way too much on rerolls anyway that it's not worth storing that much to begin with. I mean, we just got ball and chain, missile, and steroids here. So we could probably kill some loot goblins. Is there 63 damage now? Alright, give me the goods. Don't have a Jack's shirt. Trees are kind of hard to kill. I don't know, these sticks are pretty high damage. Do I take the tree too? The fruit doesn't do anything for us. I think we just skip it. Oh god, it's more than 2 volleys of sticks to take out the mummies. Little concerning. Where's my goblins? I don't know if I could kill the other. I don't know if it's worth killing the other one. How about that? As yeah, ended up focus firing them anyway. Dig. So if I don't get much more range, I can still get a little more attack speed. So I guess no to this. Although it gives me more room to get negative range, but the biggest sources of negative range are like Baby with a Beard and like Retro's Hoodie, and neither of those are good for us, so. Okay, where are we at? We've got a lot of money to spend. Basically, am I gonna be trying to kill the elite or not? So... $11,550 health base, and then Jack's 31,000 health. But we do extra damage, so it's kind of like they've got 14,000 health. We're doing about 63, so we take some more damage. We get like 75 damage a second. So we can kill an elite in about 30 seconds of focused stick in their face. That's right at that awful middle ground where it's like, well, we can sort of kill the elites. We definitely can kill the elite. I mean, it's just a matter of if it's overly risky to try. That's really close. So my armor's already in a decent spot, and it's not like I've got a lot of sustain. Like, we don't have much healing here. Alright, I'm gonna take the melee damage. Let's see where we are at. So that's an 86 and still does get the full cooldown. Don't think we're grabbing another B right now. We'll grab the head injury. Get ourselves some muscles. Another gentle alien makes it harder to kill the elite, but also it's still more damage. It's so hard to turn that down on Jack, too. Just as a general rule. Lucky Clover, mostly just for dodge, is takeable. I can keep rolling for more damage. Yeah, this is actually still takeable. Even though I don't value luck very highly at all. Like, I'm valuing luck at a third there, and it's still decent if I don't care about the lifesteal. How about a candle? We could have fewer enemies. I guess monkey's still decent. Yeah. Alright, well our damage numbers are quite a bit higher than my estimates were. Do I still get one more expensive reroll? I do. Alright, so just a little bit of disappointment, but I guess I'll still take a beanie. So, at least most elites we're pretty set for. And we did actually pick up some extra sustain with the monkey. Alright, who do we got? Don't overcommit. It's a major jerk that I already got hit against. Unfortunate. Oh god. At least most other elites we'd be going for the kill here, but I like briefly tried it, got hit early, and then it was not worth trying any further there. More muscles, thank you. Yeah. Alright, even with ball and chain, we can take this still. I think I'm pretty happy to have had like 27 speed instead of 20 speed there, though. That's nice against really both phases. I want another beanie. Shrug? I guess. And then we're just oinking, I think. As I pick up all my materials from the previous wave. And see if we can kill these tentacles. Oh, there's a loot goblin too. All sorts of hard to kill things here. Okay, we got that one. Ow. Oh god. Sure. Alright, we'll take a tree for 11. Yeah. Dodge armor would be better, but purple HP is just right here. So this cost 100, huh? And that's hitting the ball and chain cooldown count. Alright, so unless my attack speed goes down quite a bit, it's not worth getting any more reds. On a non-elite wave I can bait here, but I'm not baiting on the elites here. More metal plate. So I'm not combining to buy that, I don't think. Is this even good for wave 20? I mean, I don't think it's good enough for 18. 4 waves. It is good for 20, barely, I guess. Our rerolls are already at 40. We have like 3 gentle aliens. I think this should probably be our scariest wave, so don't buy the ring. Plant is great. Missiles, very good. Alright, the red stick now has slightly lower cooldown than the purple sticks. So we've lowered our attack speed enough. Yeah, we'll take the alien eyes. don't really have the dodge for it, but I can take bad melee damage here, and it's also, like, the effect of Riposte is probably more useful on Jack than anyone else if we actually get our dodge up. Because just damage to stuff you're dodging matters on Jack because they'll have enough health, where it usually doesn't matter that much on the others. Yeah, so once again, we're in pretty decent shape to kill the elite, but is it worth trying when we have magicians to worry about and all that? Depends a lot on the elite, probably. I don't have a good memory of how this is gonna work out for Jack. Probably just a lot of money, and we don't try for the kill. Nope, dang it. Unleash more magicians. Try to keep them in check, and it's only getting worse. Oh god. Two of those hits I didn't expect to get hit by. Unfortunate. Not too surprising to lose with Jack. I might as well get like some practice in there, but we have lost the run here. It does still seem kind of best to shift right away, but I guess not. Probably just you want to focus everything else down instead. I was feeling comfy, so I kind of felt like we could afford to go after the elite there. Even with this speed, I can't... I'm having a lot more trouble with the phase 1 attacks than I expect to be, too. As I get hit by, like, everything back-to-back there. Well, I certainly do need the practice on it, it would seem. Interesting. Our speed's at 31, yeah. Like, my inability to dodge these phase 1 attacks makes it feel like I'm at 15. Oh crap, got double tap there. Apparently we were in a lot worse shape than I thought we were. I mean, we're not in that much trouble against a lot of other elites, but yeah, I should have built less damage and built tankier here. Alright, good to keep in mind for the future there. And we had a lot of extra enemies with the gentle aliens there. All right. Next is Vampire. This is one of the new beta characters. So they're somewhat like Lich or Masochist or Bull or whatever, in that they want to take damage. Specifically, they want to be at low health, but not dead, as much as possible. So they get a whole bunch of stats for being hurt. So get extra damage, lifesteal, and armor for being hurt. and they can only heal from lifesteal. And they get less HP. And they start with a huge damage penalty, so it's hard to do damage unless you're hurt. Fist lifesteal. This is gonna be a revamp of the sick run earlier. I mean, I'm probably not switching weapons. So... Alright, I've got to get hurt. See, now I'm gonna play another character that I want to get hurt on, and then the next character is gonna be squishy, and I'm gonna throw it early. Right? Harvesting. I could just pivot to Lightning Shiv. I just nerfed Shiv again. I had decided to do at least a little bit of Shiv stuff with just blobs, small nerfs, but I've gone ahead and given it some bigger nerfs again. Shiv is too strong. Yeah, that's actually pretty appealing. It's not that fists are bad, fists are actually quite good. There's at least a little incentive just that we had recently done a fist run. Fist plus lifesteal run specifically. But yeah, maybe we just go in on the shivs here. Not entirely sure which is, like, best, because, again, fists are very good, but shivs are probably better, and I want to do shivs, so that's good enough. Although, okay. It's like, if I don't get at least a second shiv to show up, I'm a little terrified. How do we feel about bees? Dodge is always kind of weird on the characters that want to get hit, but you want to build them pretty tanky, so when they're tanky anyway, dodge is good. Yeah, I probably want to be. This freaking tree's gonna take the full 8 hits. We don't do enough damage. Can't kill that other tree in time. Alright. 8 harvesting it is. Great. Got up to 4 shivs. Feeling pretty good. Need some more HP. HP is kind of a damage stat on this character. This is a pretty strong character, but one that's, like, kind of always in a spot that you can just ruin yourself with. Yeah, range and HP seem pretty reasonable. I'm hurting my ability to find more shivs, but I think I do want this. Alright. This will probably be fine. But it's also just the hardest character in the game to know, like, what your health's at, right? Because you your armor changes as you take damage, too, so... You do get tankier when you take damage, but... And, like, a decent amount, but if you rely on it, that's a good way to over-rely on it and get wrecked, so it's... Got a lot of potential danger there. We care more about Elemental, but a little melee for what's right in front of us isn't bad. We could just get more attack speed, though. Yeah, let's just get more attack speed. Like, I don't mind having some speed, but, I don't think we're gonna take a beanie here. We need to find more shivs. Nope, apparently not. Alright, I will take these steroids, I guess. This is the risk we run, having taken stuff like B instead of rolling for more shivs. And it's weird, like, I kind of don't need speed, but if things go wrong and I take the wrong amount of damage at the wrong time, then I want to be able to run away. It's an interesting dance of a character, certainly. I would like armor, HP the most, probably. Not taking more white harvesting at this point? I don't think so. You could take damage here, too. I think I'll just go ahead and take the armor. 2 elementals, fine. Alright, we'll take the snowball. Can we get another shiv? Thank you. Even though I can't buy the shiv, I'll still roll once, I think. Alright, cake's good. We're not... So, like, we don't have any built-in extra advantage to crit. We just have crit from the precise bonus, so, like... I guess we're gonna have high damage when hurt, so crit becomes online sooner than it normally does. But yeah, I'm not gonna lock the sunglasses. Vampire will still pick up fruit, they just get no nourishment from it. That's a beta change as well, that if you're at 0 or less healing from fruits, it does actually heal you 0 instead of a minimum of 1. About 11 harvesting, we're 9 speed. It's not like we've already lost runs tonight to greeting too much, right? Right? Hmm. Still gotta take the harvesting. Give me some toxic sludge. Okay, we finally found a 6th weapon at least. Rip and tear. Fertilizer. We were getting a lot of melee damage. Yeah, I don't think rip and tear's it. Maybe if we had double horde wave. Speed is nice. I do want some speed before 12 and arguably before like 8 and 10, but... But have you considered harvesting? I guess we're often enough wanting to hit trees while we're not hurt. Being able to just dunk the tree. I mean, that's actually interesting, because we could just poke them with shivs 8 times and bounce a bunch of projectiles off. So killing them immediately not always an advantage. And it's not like we care that much about the fruit within. It's not like this is good for fairy later. I think I don't respect the lumberjack shirt enough. What I do respect is taking regular breaks for your health. So that's what we're gonna do right now. Thank you all for tuning in. It's time to take a moment, stretch out, grab a fresh beverage, all of that jazz, and we'll be back in just a few minutes, everybody. Okay, why is my computer going so slow? Firefox, please, can I? There we go. Be back shortly, folks. Alrighty. Thank you for your patience, everyone. We are back. Okay. Continuing with Vampire here, with 7 Egg Wave. Our max HP is only 18. Yeah, we want to kill eggs if we can. We might not be able to. We have low speed, but we might bounce shots into them and kill them from afar too, but... Let's get more egg spawns. There we go. Nope, that egg's gonna crack, but that's fine, I think. Continuing to try to balance, like, picking up materials versus staying low health versus making sure don't get too low health. Yeah, give me 15 attack speed. That's great. This is just 3 HP with no additional upside or downside, but that is good for us. I guess this is maybe good. I still haven't... I need to, like, run external tests to see if I respect Ice Cube or not. It's... I did learn that the 10% applies to the initial hit. So, like, the elemental damage source that is applying the Ice Cube effect also gets 10% more damage. So that makes it more reasonable. Still don't have a huge amount of respect for him. Power generators, you know, good, but it's gonna take too long before it's actually good for us when we're at 0 speed right now, so... Gonna pass. I guess we're taking the Ice Cube. Classic grudgingly taking the Ice Cube. Can I get, a Shiv upgrade, please? Hmm... Okay. I'm not locking the muscles mostly because I really need to find some more shivs. These need to be blue. It's very important that these things are blue instead of white tier. Okay. Sometimes trying to get hit there, I didn't get hit. I didn't switch back to taking damage as soon as I should have there. You again. There sure are some good stats. They, do ruin my, cooldown. Yeah, I think these weapons really do want to attack fast. I'm gonna recycle it. Here's our level 10 guaranteed purple. So like, elemental is cool and all, but our damage is already pretty good. I think I want to look for either armor, speed, or HP. Give me the HP, I think. It's close. Those are both very good. Because we do get a lot of armor when we take damage, but we still want a lot of base armor. That stacks together pretty well, ultimately. Alright, HP it is. I think I'm rolling. More attack speed or start getting some dodge. 2 armor or 6 speed is what I would like here. I don't think I'm rolling again for those. Thunder Sword. Interesting. I will take the 3 elemental damage from the sludge. I mean, yeah. Gives us a less crit. That's one way to get a blue shiv, I guess? Question mark? Monkey would be good supplemental healing. Vampires and monkeys are friends. Everybody knows this. As long as the monkeys are cute enough. I'd be a little cheeky and not chasing after the Moot Goblin yet. Just give a little bit extra chance for the other enemies to drop a crate first. Like, we've got pretty good AoE on our weapons, but, like, I wouldn't be buying it full price, but I think I actually will take it for 21. Coupon. Yeah, I'll take 50 range. 9 speed has finally showed up, very good. So, decomposing flesh I don't think is actually very good on vampire. It's okay. Like, I do want some base lifesteal, but we're just gonna take that with something like a ritual here instead, I think. If I had a tentacle or a hunting trophy already, I'd probably take sunglasses, but I don't think we'd take it without having those yet. My armor is still low. Low. We're just gonna skip from blue to purple, I guess. Alright then. How do we feel about a whetstone? We feel okay about a whetstone. Yeah, we feel okay about a whetstone. One more roll. How do we feel about both of these things? Damage is weird. I think I want the insanity. Alright, suddenly we went from 0 to 18 speed. I could actually delay on this to have more luck for a wave, but this is fine. That's a little bit more safety. And wave 10 is not free. The enemy spotting at the edge of the map can be pretty annoying. And sometimes awkward to deal with. Keep dodging. There we go. Take a little bit more damage, please. Still 70 materials on the ground. It's hard to pick it all up with the shivs, yeah, even with the extra speed. Although I wasn't really putting a good effort into making that happen either, to be fair. Yeah. Purple Shiv and Purple Thunder Sword doing about the same. As expected. Yeah, I would like more armor. We're taking the helmet. We could probably weird ghost here. We've got 18 speed, 60 range. What could go wrong? Brass knuckles are also interesting. The burn ticks will do more damage if I'm hurt. That's reasonable to come. I'm gonna say no. Okay. Which of these are we buying? Sure. Although the minus range with the weird ghost maybe not the best, but yeah, okay, that's as safe as I thought it would be. Don't dodge. There we go. Like, I do want to try, like, make sure I don't get, like, triple tapped with a mummy unexpectedly or something, so still trying to have some caution here, but we do heal up very quickly with these shivs here. Great. 3 armor is what we're looking for. Hey, the Thunder Sword is beating the Shiv at least. Good work, Thunder Sword. But it's also slowing. There's another Thunder Sword. I unless we want the acid instead right now. Since HP is such a high value stat. Nah, give me the sword. Do we lock the acid? Because HP is a high value stat. Yes. Smiles McKinsey. Okay, give me one. I'm trying to get hit by one of these blade shots. Those seem like the safest. Okay, I'm not gonna, like, try to force it. I knew it was gonna be close. Adrenaline's good. Missile's good. Melee damage is what could have killed Smiley. Greetings, Hyperdynamic. Welcome to the stream. Greetings, Dr. X Lecter. Okay, this is Tentacle Wave. I think Ghost is fine here. Yeah, if we're at 1 health, we've got 150% damage and 42% lifesteal. Oh, and we had like 23, 24 armor or something. Get hit again. This is like definitely one of the most nerve-wracking characters. Like, even when you're pretty strong, I feel on edge constantly because I just like have to keep taking damage, but not too much, and it's just spooky. It's just constantly spooky. Yeah, take a ritual. Okay, we'll take a discount, Clodric. We've got a horde wave coming up. Speed is not that important. Attack speed's good, HP's good. Let's go HP. More HP. I certainly do still do that sometimes, like when everything gets dark and it's like, oh, I'm almost dead. It definitely can be a moment of panic. Sometimes it's a moment of focus. That's the best. Man, our lifesteal's already at 12 base, but whetstone's just really efficient, so I guess I'm getting a whetstone. Surely we'll find a bloody hand later, right? I mean, we're gonna be popping magicians willy-nilly, but I'll still try to keep the early ones under wraps here. It shouldn't be too big of a deal without a lead on the field here, but fireballs still do quite a bit of damage. Sure, yeah, take the elemental. Alright, welcome aboard, sausage. More armors, very welcome. Do we have any structures even? 0, right? Yeah. We certainly don't need this now. I've already got 16% base lifesteal here. Yeah. We'll lock some handcuffs. I mean, that's still, like, makes me a little nervous, because we're probably in pretty good shape, so just building up HP is probably pretty safe, but I can just build up armor and dodge instead, and this, like, since we care about both the melee and elemental, this does a lot of damage and, like, makes short work of the 18 elite. We can even hold it 2 waves if we want to, because 16's after this. Starting to finally look a little bit like a horde wave here. Okay. Like, trying to take damage. But the right amount of damage. Yeah, give me that HP. I mean, I would take the armor if we didn't have handcuffs locked, but... If I had a piggy bank, I'd chill. But, yeah, let's just go ahead and buy this and roll. I guess we could take a second sausage, sure. Thundersword, being respectable. Oh, damn it. Okay. Well, now we have more room to take minus max HP, I guess. I decided autopilot. Broken Mouth's such a good item on this character. Buying the duct tape after. Yeah, that's reasonable. I probably should have, given where the armor's at and where I want it to be. Don't hate that. Am I buying more sausages? Like, eh? Eh? Hello. It's a gnome. If it can't be Bloody Hand, gnome is... This might even be better than Bloody Hand? I don't know. They're both bananas, so... Great. We have a gnome. But, yeah, as far as combining the Thunder Swords, I would have to actually look at the Red Thunder Sword. I don't have an intuitive sense on them since they're so uncommon. But, certainly instinct is I would rather keep them separate if I reasonably can here. A delicious bait to help me take early damage. Yeah, tear damage is pretty good now. Like, I know it's wave 16, but like... Just, even the armored tall friends are falling over pretty easily to a couple sword swings. I kinda want to. I'm not supposed to, probably. Okay. Fine. Whichever, sure, just take it. It's fine. More elemental damage? We can break 40. But if we're looking to kill elites, we need more percent damage and melee damage for that. Or crit, I guess. Or armor. Armor is probably even better. Armor or dodge. Let's get armor or dodge here. Monkey. Happy to have a monkey. More base lifesteal? Second monkey. Armor. Great. Even the mummies are, like, kind of falling over without me being hurt. The damage is pretty bananas. Like, I'm trying to get hurt, too. I just want to be hurt, like, a little bit, right? We don't need to be at like a third health, but being at 2/3 health still seems like it helps ensure that we get a full map clear and all. I'm already full health again. Monkey OP. Can we get our HP regen positive? Not quite. Very strong item, but... I mean, the only way we lose is if we're not taking up, so we'll just look for armor or dodge here. Counterpoint. Melee damage. Okay, we're gonna take the melee damage. Armor is better to take there, though. Just to be clear. I just don't wanna. Greetings, hilarious Lotus. Welcome to the stream. I'm still, like, kind of striking that balance, right, where I am mostly, you know, doing a pretty serious trying to win Brotation here, but still want to be a little cheeky about it. Flamethrower. Am I taking the Gummy Berserker also? I do kind of want to. Although arguably range is lower DPS if we really want to. Okay, fuel tank and shiv, huh? Pretty great. 38 melee, 43 elemental now. Alright, give me hit once here. Alright, yeah, there we go, get hit again. Yeah, slices are lower damage than their main body is. Oh, dodge that one. Okay, got hit there. Like, nothing's bothering us because all the other shots are bouncing off and killing everything else. The real damage is, but the melee was still enough to just dunk Chef without a lot of trouble there. I wonder if there's any other Chef buffs that would make sense to make them slightly harder. I already fixed the fact that, like, Explorer can just ignore them entirely if they want, and made their damage a little higher, but... I mean, it says minus damage on it. Okay, fine, I'll dodge camp. Yeah, we don't need any stats. That's a true statement. The sausage tooltip. Oh, no. Stuff that, like, Blob is theoretically going to be fixing soon. I'm not going to try to fix myself right now. It's not always one, though. It's definitely not always just one, but I haven't looked at it and figured out exactly what the problem is. Icicle? Icicle's a little cute. I could throw it in just to see how it matches up. Yeah, alright. I'm gonna actually replace this and just see how Icicle matches up over the next couple waves. I had some times where Sausage like gave too much damage too fast for it to possibly be just one ticks. So I don't know. But I have had other times that it looks like it's just ones. But like I said, I haven't looked at it too closely. Tentacle, that can nope, never mind. Tentacle still died instantly. I just want to be a little bit hurt. Okay, we've got a bunch of... I should control my material drops. Not that, again, we really need to, but good practice. Always good to be in the habit here. Okay, that was maybe a little late to go collect. Not too bad though. 60 on the ground? Not the greatest. Hard to nail it with shivs though. Do I want 1% dodge? I'll settle for attack speed, but otherwise give me armor here. Or counterpoint more elemental damage. It doesn't really help against the bosses though, because bounces don't bounce between the two bosses. So we'll just take the safety armor here. We could take the play-up for style points or something. Oh hey, we could even compare a purple and a red sword now. Alright, on that wave, Icicle was the least. Tyler! Probably so, Lotus, yeah. Mostly I'll just end up taking damage, but kind of not. Not too good. Okay. You can see how the other one is not very hurt. Like, the bounces have not targeted. Like, occasionally they've incidentally hit the other elite. But they won't target it there. Alright. Pretty easy peasy, but like I said, always just a little nerve-wracking on vampires still. The two monkeys actually only healed up 75, the lifesteal was just so high. 6 on the snowball. Alright, we got 11k on a purple shiv. 14 to 15 on a red shivs. Icicles 12.5. So, it's fine. 11 on the purple sword there, although also providing a little slow assistance. And 21 on the red sword, though, actually. Pretty impressive. Yeah, so it's got better scaling, double base. Oh, and it spawns 4 projectiles. Okay, yeah, no, upgrading Thunder Sword's pretty good. But yeah, as far as the price took out, that's actually something I've been pondering as another angle. Since I don't respect luck, I thought another way that luck could be like indirectly improved would be to lower the price of some of the red tier weapons slightly. Because a lot of times it feels kind of weird that it's like, I was lucky to get this red weapon, and then it's like, well, it's like now I have to sell this purple weapon to buy it, and it actually just costs me more, and... It's gotta be at least closer, yeah, but yeah, efficient in terms of cost, sure. You've got the slow too, though. I thought you valued slows quite a bit. Slows are always hard to figure out how much they're helping, though. I guess it's less predictable than like a Ugly Tooth slow is. What did we start with? We started with Fist, but we immediately switched to Shiv. Yeah, something like that. Like, they were still better. Is it worth the fact that they lose a little bit of crit and make it a little harder to max out your shivs and stuff? A little less clear. Though, notably, since last stream, shivs are worse. So, there is that. Shivs are worse than they were last stream. We've got 2 nerfs in play here. On top of the beta nerfs. Because the beta nerf is just like it costs more, almost. The projectiles scale a little bit worse and it costs more. And then crit was buffed, are the vanilla changes. So I've at least made the projectiles base damage a little bit less bananas. Hit the cooldown a bit. I might still go with my previous balance mod change of dropping the range. But yeah, after trying out the blobs changes to shivs and then like looking at it, it's like, no, they really weren't nerfed very much in beta. It was, like I said, just they scale at 80% for the projectiles instead of 100%, which is relevant. And they cost a bit more, which makes it a little harder to fill them out early on. And then they do more crit damage than they did before. Although I will note, Lecter, if you're looking at the files there, it's a bit of an amalgam between old and new. There are files in there that are currently unused and have the old version of updates that wouldn't work with the new beta changes, and so it's a little bit messy, but... Yeah, I can see that a bit, Takan. Yeah, that the early game gets hit hard because the cost matters more at that point. Since white tier shivs are actually kind of bad. That is actually why I kept the projectile damage of them at 5 there, too. Trying to make a little bit less stark of a difference between the shiv tiers as well. But yeah, the fact they actually do like more damage base line is just kind of funny. Although not necessarily all tiers. Certainly purple and red does more damage baseline because they crit for more than they did before beta. All right, Hunter's next on the docket here. Alright, so Hunter can't harvest, has less HP, gets more crit, and gets bonus damage for range. Okay. We've got a crossbow. Well, that should be fairly easy then. We do still get no harvesting and, nope, that's not the angle. Wave 1 crossbow is not the most exciting thing. I have few materials from the wave 1 being bad for crossbow, and we can't hit harvesting anyway. Like, range would be best, or attack speed. But crit's probably fine here, or HP. Let's go crit, give us more pierces as soon as possible. Could switch to ship. Give me some crossbows, please. And like I say that in kind of a jokey tone, but switching to shiv's probably still okay. Okay, great. We found our crossbows. Much easier to move along with 3 than 2, especially since it's also giving us more crit to pierce more and all. Like, it all keeps stacking with itself here. Attack speed's fine. Range is still, like, kind of bad. Attack speed's fine. Do I roll for a little better chance at filling out my crossbows sooner? Never quite know with the 2 guaranteed weapons. Like, we've got other stuff we want to buy, but we can wait on it. I think I'm not rolling. I think it's close. Not enough to pick them up, but did at least pop that big squad there. Speed's also pretty important. We will take the 20 range, though. Like, this is better short term. I just don't want crit from level ups very much, though. Like, we get extra crit already, so we're gonna cap on crit pretty rapidly. Usually. But it is here right now, and I wouldn't have to roll. It does, Mr. Munchy Tuna, yeah. It starts Garbage Town, and at Tier 4 it gets to decent. Like, Tier 3 is just normal. It can also take HP ratio. Take some more range. Danger Bunny. Not exactly what I'm looking for here. Like, it's good value, just not right now, you know? Alright, I'm just buying these and rolling past. It's only wave 3, we might be able to still buy one. Dang it! If it showed up. Goblin? Oh. Right between the eyes. Yeah, it's $9. We'll take it. Okay, then we'll get positive speed here. That's fine. think I do want the HP buffer. Okay. There's our fill out on our crossbows at least. It's not too bad. I was a little afraid at filling that out when I'm locking some pretty good, but not amazing items, basically, right? Where? Like, it's certainly possible I wasn't supposed to lock the baby gecko at average. Okay. It's just that range is such a bananas stat on crossbows. Level 6. We have a modest luck incentive now, too. Take some mediocre HP regen. Greed me. Duck. I mean, we just have lemonade and -1 HP regen. That's what we've got that says maybe luck, but. Could probably duck here. That's really unnerving. Still don't know why I'm getting random audio skips like that. This is fine. Alright, that's fine. Already kinda popping off. We do need to get them up to blue for the Horde wave. And some more attack speed. Fine. You're early, but that's okay. Guess we buy the bag in the book first. Two-thirds of an HP regen for 18. I guess that's about even in value. Sure. There's a small chance the engineering will do more than nothing, too. What's that? 31. And that's 45 with the crits. I probably don't want eggs to hatch. It's also probably not that bad if an egg does hatch, but I think we're not intentionally hatching right now. You always leave the last eggs if you can, since they'll just give you material even if you don't kill them. Okay. Additional bag. I am down. How about more range? How about more crit? Pretty good shot. Alright, moving on, I guess. Yeah, I'm leaning towards probably still going by balance mod route of changing the scaling on crossbows so that lower tiers scale less and the higher tiers scale comparatively more to actually give you a reason to ever want a red crossbow. Kind of thought we'd tag you incidentally there, but not quite. Okay. I'll shoot the tree. We've got the range. Ooh, last second crate from the other tree. $8 for 1 HP and 2/3 of an HP regen. I'll take it. Would I like some bad dodge? How would I assess this run? I think we're probably in decent shape. With the low HP on Hunter, there's always some potential problems there. Might be underestimating how well we can handle the Horde Wave. Like, we're not super tanky at all, so... And we're also not even that fast at all, so... But we've already got a decent amount of range. We've got our starting good set of crossbows. Already built up passable crit. Alright, give me bad dodge. Nine HP. Okay. Lifesteal and HP regen. Probably not. It's like almost cute. I'll Luck's only 14, but I'm still taking this weird food. Horde wave, plus my 1 engineering, and the 2/3 of an HP regen. I think it's just enough to care about that. We're probably schmooping here, right? We've already got a lot of HP regen. We can lean into that more, and the minus range damage is very minor. Since these barely scale with range damage stat at all. I don't know if the mines even actually help against the Horde wave, given where damage is actually gonna be most of the time, but might be enough to take out the weaker fin enemies or something, since they have very low HP. Probably actually helping us clear out a few extra enemies on this wave that we wouldn't have too. Okay, we did get one item crate. I was like, we need an item crate. I've got positive luck. Once again, like, cute. I don't know that it's good. I mean, I can sustain on all 3 axes. We do have the natural armor and dodge from the medieval set. I don't know. How many minus lifesteal items are we going to be upset that we can't take? We don't really care about Bean Teacher. What else is there? Like 2 other ones that don't immediately come to mind? At least one of which we want, but I don't remember how much. I guess I'm taking it. Kind of weird. I don't really want a white tier here, but that's the 3 stats we most want, right? I can still hit armor, dodge, and HP, though. I guess that's fine. Percent damage is also good, especially if it's purple. I think we're rolling again. Yeah, we're already at 81% on the blues. We don't want crit from level ups. Although that again might be over confident against the Horde wave, but those are 3 stats we would like quite a bit. Gonna go attack speed. Huh. Yeah, probably. Speed's not doing great here. Scope is worth it for the range damage? Or not the range damage, excuse me, the range. Since range is such a strong stat. Even with the minus attack speed. Yes. How about the duct tape with the fairy? Greetings, Zeta. Barely, like it's worth like 32 or something. 30, like we could take it. It's okay. All right. Oh, they avoided the mine by dying first. This is more enemies not dead than I would like to see right about now. Does not bode the best for the next wave, but we are very tanky now. I mean, relatively. Our health is still low, but... Oh. Okay. So as I was saying, we're pretty tanky. Like 8 on these, huh? Interesting. I'm not considering the nail, to be clear. I'm considering the whetstone. Kinda need to roll to find at least one more blue crossbow here. Attack speed good, luck good, dodge good. Crit still good. Yeah, I don't think I can take that right now. Garden? That's 24 health. .24 burst health. I am remembering correctly that we have both lemonade and weird food. Yeah, okay. That's probably pretty good. If I don't have speed and I can't kill everything, hopefully I can heal through it all. top right for our garden. Just don't get hit by the mummies. It's probably okay. That's a lot of materials on the ground. A lot of enemies not dead, but we're alive. We're not that desperate for attack speed. Maybe we are. Helps our garden too, actually. Yeah, we're pretty desperate for attack speed. Do I want sunglasses? That's basically dodge capped at blue. Yeah, that is dodge capped at blue already. If we take the sunglasses. Not dodge capped, crit capped. Words. When I'm talking about a cap, I'm used to talking about dodge cap. I think I'm not taking it. Perhaps that's hubris, but tonic is great. Tonic's the 3 stats we want the most, basically. The minus HP regen is unfortunate, but oh, should have dove in a little bit sooner. I thought I had another, like, 2 seconds. Like, I assume we're taking speed here, right? Yeah, alright, just take speed. Alright, there's another blue crossbow, finally. We've got improved tools and 2 engineering stat and fairy. And we aren't clearing super well. It's not amazing, but it's fine. We want another one of these, right? Yeah. Okay. Dodge is still lower than I would like to build into dodge here, but this is fine. This is probably fine. Ability to take out the tentacles fast is at least somewhat encouraging. Okay, more bag bunny. Hello, Cold Frog. If you're not playing on beta, you can get the balance mod on the workshop. I could send out, I guess I could post in the Discord the current balance mod for the beta if people are interested. Three HP for 26, certainly. But glad you've been enjoying it. It's a good game. You want to continue having our heal on all axes? A little more luck's not bad. If I roll, I can't hit dodge. So we'd be looking for attack speed, maybe damage percent. Gotcha, cool. Let me just take the speed. It's not great. Yeah, probably shouldn't have even bought that. Dangerous Bunny once again being bad right now. Even though it's already good by 18. But we're probably more afraid about right now. Huh. Like, I do want speed. I definitely don't want minus armor, or excuse me, minus range, but it is also 2/3 of an HP reduction. Fine. So yeah, I mean, do I cost another 500 to turn all my blues into purple? And like, we don't really care? It does do more crit damage, though. That is the spot that I'm neglecting to account for. And part of why the numbers look so bad. Which is, you know, quite a bit more damage. Is maybe worth it? Yeah, I mean, I guess purples are better elite killers. Pretty pricey, though. The other question is if I buy the dynamite just for a little more healing right now, pretty much. And, you know, a little bit of landmine damage. Like, am I panicking to do everything possible to, make me stronger right now? I mean, I guess with rounding, the range damage probably does more, but I think we do want to keep our knockback. Fine. We've got an Egg Lord. That is going to become the Tentacle Lord. And then the Duke of Circles. Pretty clean, really. And I don't think we're gonna be overrun by magicians. Nah. The Horde Wave went badly enough that I wasn't sure how confident I should be here, basically. I was like, we are probably okay, but I was a bit afraid, so glad those fears were unfounded. Although it maybe depended on the elite, to be fair. Do I want to trade my healing on all axes for healing on one axis? Like, the effect is bad, but 15 HP is a lot. It's $69. Oh, and it's also -3 speed, though. I think then no. I think we're gonna say no, then. Two and 2/3 HP regen. Dropping my consumables from 6 down to 5. We have a garden, we have no trees, we only have 14 luck. I'll take that for 12. Speed or look for more dodge? We need speed. Hello, 9 dodge. So, like, 6.8 versus 8. I guess. Would we like another healing axie? Clearly, we got the adrenaline too. We need the monkey. We need the full set. Oh, yeah. That should be fine. I think there's just fewer enemies on the map on 15 than 16, so we're actually better off using it on 15 than 16. I think so. I just would rather not have a fireball in the face, though. But we do plow through these magicians quite rapidly here. Not sure I've actually seen a fireball in the field yet. Oh, now there's gonna be one. Nope, we got that one. Oh, one on the left. They split. We killed the Luke Goblin, or did they get away? I don't see them anywhere else. I guess we got them. I can see the crate, but I wasn't sure if that was from them or somewhere else. Tentacles, great. Yeah, we can take 35 range. Don't need more speed. This is probably a somewhat similar value. Dodge is really the only good stat. More range to kill things even faster, I guess. I'm actually gonna take the HP root. Yeah, alright. We do want more attack speed. There's all this elemental to go with the frozen heart, even. Give me more range. We're crossbows. The other thing you can give me is a quick break. Thanks for tuning in, everybody. We'll be back in about 5 minutes. Consider dropping a follow if you happen to be new around these parts, and we'll see you back shortly. Okay, appreciate your patience, everyone. We are back. Alright. Wave 16, one of the easier waves, though it is buffed a little bit in balance mod. And we took the Peacock last wave, right? I barely even noticed. Our healing quarters, the top left if we need it. Both turret and garden. That is our recuperation lounge. Oh, we're already full health by the time I made it up to the lounge. Yeah. I'm not, like, big on speed at this point, because our damage is so high, but that's more fruit from the gardens. Yes. Gives me more room to get positive on crit. Hey, it's the 2 stats we need. Which one are we taking? I mean, who needs to dodge if everything's dead, right? And our lifesteal's at a real amount, so attack speed helps with that too. We're not taking another worm. We only got the first one because it was discounted and because we have a fairy. Is this the road we had the chameleon? Yes. So we do have more dodge if I've ever stopped moving, but it would require me to stop moving at some point. Wonder, yeah, maybe with the pick reminder mod, I should add in like chameleon and the other stands, like just all the standstill items, because that is a good thing to remind yourself you have if you want to try to use them well. 2 lifesteal and 2/3 of an HP regen, fine. We'll take it. Our range is only 416. I don't know if we can afford to go lower. Me. Tardigrade almost has some appeal. I think our tankiness is high enough and our dodge is not high enough that I'm terribly excited about it. Fine. Fine. Take a little alien magic, I guess. We're starting to hit things basically off screen. But only just starting to. Clearly we could use some more range. Hello, Panhandler. Okay, I'll take a $13 lumberjack shirt. Attack speed's good. Red crossbow, pretty dumb. Though I'm at this weird 98.75% on my purple, so like, it does give me a little crit chance still. Since I don't exactly want more crit, but if we get it incidentally, we'll be happy now. This has range on it. I mean, I guess I could just, like, show off the range of white to red here. Sure. It's probably stronger to sell the white and buy the purple and be done buying them, basically, but... It's actually very comfy. We'll just stay at range and take out everything else, and any leftover shots we have are going to the elite. Oh, they're already dead in 30 seconds. Okay. So I think that all fits with our earlier assessment that we were in pretty good shape. Just felt like a little scary since the hunters got less HP and can't build up economy with harvesting and stuff, but... No, don't want that one. Sure. Absolutely not. So yeah, we got 9.4, then 12, then 12.1, and then 11.6. So like I said, red not gonna be that much more impressive. Happened to do less this time around. Sure, I'll take a silver bullet. Alright, we've got two geckos. I was like, what? Why is all this material flying directly into my face? Trying to get off a few little explosions, but not gonna be able to do many there. And it's not even gonna be very much damage if we do, so it's not... It's basically just the hubris of like, I'm fine, we can try whatever we can to do more damage. I say as we do get to less than half health there briefly. Sure, give me 2 armor. So purples were 16 or 13. 2 16s and a 13, about the same as the red again. Two HP regen. Alright, the hubris is that I want to keep comparing all 4 tiers, and I'm not gonna buy this crossbow. Alright. Need some hubris in each run here. If I don't keep up my hubris quotient, then I lose my license. I'm just shrugging at all of this. It doesn't matter. This is good. Ow. I still do want to avoid getting hit. Like, we're medium tanky. We're not ultra tanky here. We heal up pretty quick, because we heal from, like, 4 axes, but, technically, 5, but... Pretty easy peasy. Only 26 healed for the two. I mean, mostly we weren't being hit. Oh, technically 6, right? We had adrenaline too. Had the med turret. Had HP regen and lifesteal and consumables, including a gun. Alright, we got almost 10 on the white. Got 11.5 on the blue. Got about 15 on the purples, and we did get 20 on the red on the final wave. Its extra crit damage did make a difference. A little bit. Made almost $600 off our double bag. Alright, good stuff. But yeah, so I'm still feeling like I probably want to tweak the crossbows a bit. Like, it's not necessarily a direct buff exactly, but... Pretty standard. Not really anything too out of the ordinary, probably. Alright, a golem is next. So, golem's weird because they get a bunch of extra HP and armor, but they can't heal, so, like, they don't actually tank well at all. And they get a good chunk of bonus stats when they're at half health. Fist. Okay. This is another character that can be advantageous to be hurt on. Early game, mostly. Later game, you don't really do it intentionally. I don't think it's going to really matter in Wave 1 regardless here, but it can matter for Wave 2 or 3 depending on your weapons. And we get, yeah, speed and attack speed at half health. Another character. There's a lot of characters that Luck's like actively bad on. This is another one. Although that, to be fair, that's HP regen and lifesteal obviously terrible on them too. But... So range is longer term safety. I could roll for harvesting. Like, our early game is the freest of any character in the game, so trying to find greed where I can early is not a bad idea. But we probably don't go too aggressive. We settle for one of these three. All pretty cromulent here. Give me the damage. How do we feel about Berserkers? Probably not great. How do we feel about a cheeky support tag? That's probably too awkward on the early green. I think so. It's interesting. I'm not gonna lock an onion, am I? Like, luck is dumb on this character since we can't heal, but I'm not that desperate for speed. Leave those slots open for, like, fertilizer and, coupon and bag. More, like, direct, greed stuff here. Alright, the unarmed bonus already given me some dodge. I was like, wait, why did we dodge? Attack speed's good. Those are the wrong kinds of fisticuffs. How about the gentle alien kind of greed? Big maybe territory with that? I think we do. I think we do. How about tree? We don't care about the fruit, but it is crates too. Okay. And, you know, 3 materials per tree as well. We're knocking everything back before I can take damage. Is that a selling point for knockback there? One more hit? Okay. Get a couple more kills by taking those hits there. There's harvesting, but there's also 6 speed. Harvesting's worth more than 6 speed by 14. Not by 11, but... Yeah, alright. How do we feel about an ugly two? Don't love him. Don't hate him. It seems like it's the sort of thing that is theoretically helpful against the elites, but I don't know how much it actually is in practice. I'll play another like 200 hours of this game and still have no idea how I feel about Ugly 2. Okay, 24 health, or 23 health is my break point. Do need some more just melee damage here. Copy. Look for harvesting or melee damage, I think. Guess I'll settle for attack speed. Goat Skull's great. Injections okay. Probably don't need that right now. Weird ghost, huh? I'm too afraid, I think. If I was guns, I would take it. Where's my fists? It's an expensive reroll. Could also just get some very expensive melee damage. I don't think I want that. Alright, hopefully my extra attack speed from taking damage will be enough here. 24 is my break point. 25 now, we leveled up. Okay. No, we have to be less than. Damn it. One more hit. No, don't dodge. Thank you. Yes. I think we go for the range. Yeah. No. Huh. Like, I'm picturing myself not needing that much speed, but I probably do want some speed. I'm gonna take the speed. There we go. Nah, we're finding fists. We already got that 50 range. Would I like glasses? Kind of. I would kind of like glasses. I'm gonna say nah. Alright, we still intentionally get hurt here, right? If I can. I've got the range. Makes it harder. Yeah, harder it is to get intentionally hurt. The, I mean, less we need to get intentionally hurt, probably, realistically, but... we do still get some extra value if we do. In theory, alright, well, it's just not gonna happen this wave, alright. I think I could have killed a couple more, I think. I mean, I would like flat melee damage the most by a ways, but we'd probably go ahead and take one of these. Sure, we can keep getting HP. Ugly Tooth's back. Second kill alien? I mean, I guess. I don't know. Another item that's definitely hard to evaluate, like, it's up to 5% more money and experience, but it often will be less than that because you won't be able to kill everything. And it makes things some amount more dangerous. How much more dangerous? How much more likely are you to die? Okay, who knows? It's kind of impossible to blame a given death on the 5% more enemies, because it's not really that many more enemies, but it is more, and more is going to be harder to deal with. I still don't know what this ugly tube. It's okay. It's probably helpful against some nasties. Alright, I'll take it. I'll take it. 32 health is half now. Yeah, I don't do enough damage. We haven't found enough flat melee. We gotta kill eggs if I can here. One more hit, please. Oh, that's an egg. Yeah, I saw that egg hatching too late. Can we get hit by a weak thing, please? No, we just keep dodging. Non-stop dodging. I mean, we took out the one hatched egg. That's fine. Okay. All right. Piggy bank for 19. Tyler for 31. No. No for 10. More max HP, I guess. I think I'm still taking this fertilizer. Going confident into 11. Sure. And our speed's gone back to 0. Sure. I suppose it is. Hello, Calandris. This is wave 8. We got 2 armor. Deciding how much I want to intentionally get hurt here. We probably do. Still. Give me one more hit by one of these tall. Damn it, I dodged it. There we go. Cheers, Gladris. Appreciate the continued Prime support. Should I be luring more enemies over to Tyler? Should I just be trying to survive? I can take one more hit, but I'm afraid. No sustain is spooky. Alright, well, it's one of these two. We probably need to be able to kill things. Which we are a little bit bad at right now. I don't know. It's just a bunch of tanky stats. We get more benefit from armor and HP, but I mean, we get less overall benefit from armor and HP, though, is the thing. But we still want some amount of tanky. I think I take none of these 3, but it's interesting. Sauce is also offense, but how offensive is it? Thanks for reminding me we've got piggy bank. That's true. When I get it from a crate, it's always worth taking, but harder to remember that I have it. Hello, why bother? Still eyeballing the sauce. Explosions are high damage, they're just not very big explosions, so they often aren't going to hit things we care that much about. Yeah, let's just link it up, I think. Don't think there's a need to be intentionally damaged now, probably. Might make it a little easier to have the speed to hunt down some trees or finish off some of these tall charging jerks. Okay, well, we're gonna hit it anyway. Now we're faster, so it's easier to avoid being hit. No. No. Sure. Give me melee damage. Give me 2 armor. Actually, armor is still low. It's not really what I want. It is only level 12. Alright. A little speed is probably prudent. Little speed's probably prudent. Gonna roll at least once. Knockback's still gonna be 15 on the... Or, excuse me, they go 15 out of 10. I think I'm taking it. Okay, piggy bank the rest. We do have both of our weak little turrets, or item crate turrets close together. Like, Tyler is gonna do some amount of actual damage over here. Spending some amount of time, intentionally chilling next to the turrets is probably sensible. It's kinda doing a scan to see if any more trees spawned there. No. No upside, no downside. Like, for a small downside. Very small downside. We got the banner. Give me melee damage. More attack speed, I guess. Okay, I guess it's HP. I mean, I'm not really complaining, but I am still complaining a little bit. Might be a wisdom angle. Makes it harder to kill elites, though. Wisdom is good for wave 11. But bad otherwise, mostly. I mean, it's fine for the other normal waves, too. It's just bad for the elite waves, probably. It's okay for the elite waves if I'm just trying to survive, but if I'm just trying to survive the elite waves, I need another 15 speed. In short order. Skipping it. Probably ready to use one more hit we can. It's not good. Alright. Good talk. Melee damage items exist, right? No? Tyler gets to attack faster. Fine. Tank's weird on us, but I guess our HP's that high, and our armor is still not very high, so other best does make a lot of sense. Like, I'm probably okay with this Horde Wave. I'm still gonna roll one more time. Yeah, that's good. That's stuff I like to see here. Punch the mummy until it meets Tyler. It's a lot easier to wait for the enemies to move into Tyler than to punch the enemies into Tyler. It's more style to punch the enemies into Tyler. You mostly do too much damage for that to work, of course. Alright, not bad. Eh. Just like whatever. Guaranteed purple. Can I guess I need to get melee damage, right? Like attack speed's good at all, but I need melee damage. I guess percent damage is acceptable. I don't think speed is acceptable. Alright, percent damage it is. Alien Eyes. Okay, good. Would I like a third gentle alien? I don't know, it says damage on it. It says melee damage on it. Take it that. I think we just, sit. We got a nice little piggy nose with our multiple eyes and our black belt. Truly the epitome of style. Feels like a little horde wavy almost. One more hit, we're at half. Didn't make it to that last tree. Melee damage, it exists! Okay. Not quite the right time for a tractor. Would you like some more take? I mean, this character's probably tagged for HP and armor, right? when they kind of don't want those stats. It's weird. They kind of do. They want some amount of them. It seems kind of bad. I'm gonna move on. But I like ghost symptoms. Not this late. But they are another way to get a bunch of HP. Not taking a T, am I? Nah. Coupon's weird. Because we've got a piggy bank. I think it's not correct. I guess we're just sitting on the rest of this then. I was surprised I'd gotten a hit and when the fruit was being sucked in, but that was just because we leveled up. You don't even get your level up HP when it's mid-wave there. Your fireball in the face. Oh god. If I'm taking that much damage already, this does not exactly bode well for next wave. Like, what am I doing next wave? I've got some money to figure that out with, I guess. I'm not hunting for dodge, am I? I don't think so. Guess I'm bannering. Not coiling at this point, certainly. Fine. That's most of one more hit I can take. It's like a tardigrade, but slightly cheaper. We do have 4 red fists if we would like to punch an elite's face. Would we like some additional mediocre melee damage? Yeah. Fine. Good. Would take out a different wave. Do I lock the bait? I mean, I probably want to kind of spin down because we're afraid, right? So even though this is expensive reroll, I do want to roll one more time. those are some stats we might care about. I guess I just buy them both. Okay. I mean, damage is pretty good. Yeah, damage is pretty good. I think we try for it against most. Scythor. Oh, that looked weird when it caught right at the transition timing there. Alright, well now, got another half an hour, half an hour, yes, half a minute of surviving this garbage, and I can't escape to go hunt anything down. I'm only making more fireballs by trying to move. So I think we're just not getting the money, but that's okay, just try to survive. Get double tapped at the end to make it exciting. Yes. I would like 30 attack speed, I think. I need more dodge before that's properly good. We've got some time to get some more dodge and get some of our range back. Get some of our range back. Recycling machine. Go back negative on range. I want some more melee damage, so I guess so. Alright, that's all of our money already. Okay, no recycling machine. There's only 135 on the ground, it wasn't even that much. If I did better at the beginning, I might have had enough health that I could then go on an excursion out and actually like even up the map a bit, but I took too much damage early, so I had to just hide in the corner, I think. I feel like I should have hit in the corner even more than I did, because every time I went to try to leave, I just made like another 3 magicians that I couldn't kill. Oh god, we'll get that tentacle swipe. Okay, okay. No, no! Survived the elite and still died at 15. Gross. Gullumele is rough. Surprised at how little we could seemingly take things down. I maybe just needed to like have him like move more aggressively. We'll probably give that a quick retry and see if like that's where I went wrong there. So I might have just been playing too passive when I don't have when I have damage but I don't have range, right? So if I play like that, I can maybe take out the magicians pretty fast, and like if I'm moving into stuff, it's dying and I'm not taking damage. Yeah, that goes a lot better. Okay, so that was my mistake there. Needed to be more aggressive, basically. I don't have the range to stay at distance because I just knock enemies away, so even though I have high damage, there's several that I'm not finishing off, or I'm not getting close enough to kill the magicians there and stuff. I got too paranoid and like felt like I needed to play defensive after wave 14 there, but yeah, that's what killed me, was playing too defensive. All right. I don't know how helpful random notes are for either future me or for other people, but it still seems kind of worth noting out. It gives an idea of where the failings are and things to kind of remember to watch out for in the future and all that. Alright, Loud is next. So, Loud, slightly nerfed in balance mod, gets -4 harvesting per wave instead of -3. And also has guaranteed horde waves. Because that just makes sense for the character. But yes, as far as the character themselves goes, for those unfamiliar, they get a huge pile of extra enemies and some extra damage. And they want to cleave piles of extra enemies to use that for econ. Make up for the fact that they've got negative harvesting and all that. Got a menagerie of options here. You do, Cold Frog, you do lose resources from negative harvesting. I think you don't lose XP anymore, but you used to. I think that actually changed in the beta. There was some, like, kind of vague patch note about that that I haven't investigated in the code. Wrench. Did I have this on the list to, like, try out again? But it was questionable? I don't remember. I'm not Golem, I don't need to take damage at the beginning anymore here. Though I still can, it's not a problem. As you can see, we have already got 67 total materials in the first wave, and a normal wave, you're getting about 56, I would say, for an average character. Griggs Artillon. So, like, I can still take harvesting. Like, it's just, you know, 80 materials by the end of the game. A level up I actually want is worth 35-ish right now. I guess. So we just going in on it? Or are we finding any random pivot option, including this one? I mean, I kind of want to go in on it just to see if it works okay. We've got more options now with, like, crit book and stuff like that. Not that we're at all guaranteed to find them. So once again, torn between like probably optimum chance to win, just like switch to spiky shield, run pure spiky shield or something like that. That seems fine. So yeah, I'll say if I'm optimally trying to win, I think I'd just do the switch. But I do want to do some trying with a loud engineer here and see if this works out okay. So we'll lean in. We at least have our items early there. Kind of weird. We're not gonna have a good lifesteal setup, so plant's gonna be good. Don't waste my landmines so casually, rude. Sure. Speed's okay. Luck is great. Luck is better on this character than almost anybody. Like, kind of better than it is on Lucky. Because Lucky's luck starts, at least Vanilla Lucky. Balance Mod changes it a bit, but Vanilla Lucky's luck starts so high that you kind of don't need more luck. And it's weird. Okay, take early blue level ups though. Pretty good. Okay. Oh, switching to a different nest skin. Okay. I was trying to. I don't have enough speed. I was trying to like lure them up to that landmine on the left there. I don't have the book. We can't take preemptive crit hoping to find the bug. I can just take engineering here, that's fine. Speed. Speed's good. Helmets. A helmet. It's fine. Oh, that's all just gonna die. I don't need to. I guess there's nothing else to attack in the meantime, to be fair. Can I get some luck? Okay, not upset about that. Good stuff, good stuff. I guess I could take a beanie. Oh right, we already have like a lot more early income. I was like, how do we have enough money to buy this many weapons already on wave 4? 'Cause we're loud. Yeah, that's fine. All the good turrets are hiding up in that corner up here, huh? More engineering? There's still like kind of an odd thing that feels like engineering items should be a little bit more common if you have high engineering stuff. That's still something I might look at balance on. It's interesting, but like it feels like engineering wants to be something that you can kind of side build into, but you mostly get punished for that on average. So it's just kind of like music in my head. If your engineering stats higher than the wave number or something like that, there could be a slight favoring. It's at least an interesting enough idea. I'll make a note. Not sure I'm gonna implement such, but this is level 7. You can usually get blues or better here. 3 of the stats we want are here. And we don't want as many stats like attack speed, so kind of a miss. Alright, I guess I better just take the engineering. How do we feel about blue harvesting right now? Pretty indifferent, it's fine. If we think late game is the problem, it's still not that much money. There's some luck. But yeah, with this many extra enemies, luck has a lot more chances to pop off. Both of these are kind of whatever. Weird. Yeah, it'd be good to know if negative harvesting does lose XP or not. Because the value of this is about 50% higher if it gives me XP versus not giving me XP. Guess we're taking a digital alien. I don't know just how questionable that is. HP's okay, range is okay. Alright, what's our guaranteed purple luck? Armor. Might be luck here. Feels dirty. Feels like I'm betraying my morals or something. But it's loud, it's loud. We're at 55% more enemies. But purple armor. But we did nerf armor balance, but slightly, very slightly. Give me this luck. Well, but I was trying to do engineer things and see how that worked. But there's a nuke launcher here. This will all tie in because it scales with elemental and we'll build up some elemental and get a strange book, right? Like, there's even the dynamite to go with the nuke launcher. It's pretty good. Alright, I think I need to take this nuke launcher. I believe my hands are tied in this situation. Also, if I want to hunt eggs, I do need to pay attention, because there can absolutely be more than just 2 eggs now. That egg got stabbed by a screwdriver. Very hard to pick up all the materials. Oh, we got there. I had an extra second or two that I thought I'd done. Fine, we'll take you for 18. HP, I guess. Alright, I'll grab the second nuke launcher, I guess. There's a turret we could get in the shop, too. Do I even want this broken mouth? My HP's already like 50? I guess I don't. We spent a while in the workshop tinkering, and we came up with quite the device. Our time with wrenches and screwdrivers paid off, clearly. Only thematically. There's no in-game correlation. Okay, another plant's great. Glasses is $12, I guess. It just keeps giving me purple HP. That's all this game knows is purple HP. Do I take blue attack speed over purple HP? We now have 2 weapons that directly care about attack speed, and our turrets might someday. Matter. Sure. There's a strange book. Do we want a tomato? I've got a med turret. Alright, give me the tomato. Alright, it's all... yeah, exactly, Ravenstone. It's all coming together. I stated the plan and how this would still make sense for engineering. And we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh wait, I shouldn't pick up the materials yet. I should pile it in the middle if I can here. Yeah, good enough. $34, not bad. Start building up some more tank. There's only one elemental here. Hello, Infidel Zombie. Perhaps, perhaps. Baby. Let's start. I think I'm gonna roll. You don't really need more damage on my nuke launchers, right? I mean, kind of, but... There we go, 3 elemental. Immediately pays off. Roll for armor / elemental, or just take the dodge? I'll also be okay with luck, although we haven't found any boosters on the fruit. Dodge is fine. There's a pile of books! Alright, time to get crit going too, alright? Alright? Reinforced steel's still bad though? Yep, sure is. Okay. Yeah, we can still take being teacher here. Okay. Yeah, suddenly kind of want most of the stats, but it's all weird still. Still all weird. Try to pile up more stuff next to the explosion turret and pick that up at the end. It's like, yeah, that'll just... The explosive and burning turrets are just gonna keep loading up money over there. But time's running out sooner than I gave it credit for. Also, I'm dying. Okay. Still left 100 on the ground. Got a lot of it, though. Elemental. Great. Attack speed. It is purple. And we've already found 2 of our things. We're gonna find the 3rd, right? Elemental. That's vanilla Cold Frog. Resources, the picture of them gets bigger the more resources are packed inside. It's it'll always just say ×2, but at least I think that might have changed. I'm not sure, but no matter how many resources are packed in a single visible material object, it's just gonna be one object, but it will get bigger based on how many are packed in. So it could be like 15 materials from a single pickup if enough have packed in. Baby elephant? I guess. Yeah, we can baby elephant. Alright, insanity. Great. We'd rather keep these 2 separate, right? Yeah. Another med turret. There's a clockwork wasp. There's a snowball, I guess? Sure. Let's keep it coming. That clockwork quite good for the landmine breakpoints. That's landmines every 2 seconds instead of every 3 off of that red screwdriver now. Keep it snowballing. Yes, yes, exactly, Blighted One. And greetings. Oh, I guess if I want a full heal, I do need to spend a little bit longer next to the heal turret. Or the other heal turret. Okay, I'm not actually getting them to that landmine meaningfully. We'll worry about it then. Snowball only benefits from items that you buy that naturally give you elemental damage. I think we'll take the crit. I mean, it's not. It's kind of weird, but yeah, alright. I know this uses the word equip in Snowball. That needs to be changed, because equip is not the word it should use. It is only items, and it's only items that naturally give you elemental. Sure, we can sausage it up. That's good. It's actually quite good. Bag's late, but still great. Cycling machine's good. Theoretically, this should be good even with just a sausage, right? And a burn turn. Like, we're loud. We've got 55% more enemies right now. Gotta keep experimenting with it, I suppose. Alien Magic's fine, but I'm not gonna lock in. Okay. Base HP regen's 14 right now, for our reference point. Landmines can light stuff on fire too. Alright, so we're at 16 right now, basically nothing. That's something. But not a lot of something. $17. 19. 16. Not a lot. Sure, I'll take a crate E for the dodge. Sure, I'll take more luck. Yes, I'll take more elemental damage. Clover is good. More enemies. This is only more enemies. We don't get any lifesteal. There's a shredder here if I want more explosives. It would make my explosions bigger too. Probably good, but doesn't seem like it's engineering or elemental, so we gotta stay on the plan. All right, energy bracelet is on the plan. Wisdom. No. Items. This is a mediocre combine, right? We'll remind ourselves. I think it just, like, doubles the base damage, which is good, but I don't think the cooldown goes down a whole lot. 1.87, and, we also lose the, heavy bonus there. Oh, the cooldown doesn't go down at all. Rude. We can get ourselves another explosive turret, though. Do I want a weird ghost? There's no reason to take the weird ghost, really. Our armor is still 2, also, by the way. We would like some more of that, and we'd probably like an elemental weapon directly, other than this nuke launcher now, for wave 17. Maybe. It would give us 1 more HP from the jelly if we get more mixed up builds there. Anyway, that little chime that is break time. Thanks for hanging out, everybody, and we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Would appreciate a follow if you happen to be new to the stream. You can also check out the YouTube channel, or if you want some classic Brotato. Getting all of those up on the VODs channel that just recently launched. So if you want to see like my first Digger 5 wins back in the day, I say, when I've been streaming 10 years, this has only happened like a year ago, but you know, back in the day, 1 year ago. Any case, see you shortly, everybody. got a friend. Dappled by the shadows coming in through the window, even. Okay. Back to the Taden, I suppose. It's about this weird ghost. Sure, I'm gonna take this weird ghost. You can't stop me. You can be in between two, yeah, there you go. They even, encircle me with, fancy attacks, but... Oh, even these basic turrets were getting a nice pile of, materials next to them in the corner there. Good work, basic turrets. You know what we need now is Tyler. That's what we really need to pull this whole build together. Okay, I do only have 2 armors still. Need to keep in mind I only have 2 armor. Hopefully I don't need to keep that in mind much longer. No. I'm not sure. Is there a kind of similar value? I guess we'll get the speed. Less armor, more dodge, I guess. What about a flamethrower? I mean, I've already got a nuke launcher and a big pile of turrets. I don't really need AoE even with the horde wave coming up. Alright, just play it cautious. We've got a lot of health and we've got good healing. Just, we take damage fast. We certainly could throw here, so let's not do that. That'd be my preference. I feel like we've gotten in a sufficient amount of throwing in the runs during this rotation so far. We don't necessarily need more right now. Ow, ow, okay. Nope, the magicians just got away. Catch up a lot of the materials. We're still gonna leave a decent chunk on the ground, but that's okay. Oh, we can almost get our harvesting positive. I mean, the negative damage isn't even that big of a deal. Like, it's weird, but... Okay, 3 armor. We do have to take this over the 3 elemental damage, I think. Here I could take either the crit or I could roll. You don't really know how good the critting turrets is. It's gotta be at least okay. The yeah, it's pretty good. It's another gentle alien. Give it different to all of this. Thunder Sword. Legal. Don't know if it's good. That's a legal item. It's worth 1 HP for the jelly. We aren't looking to get any more melee damage, certainly, but... if we want an elemental weapon, that is one we can take. Ah. And this is also kind of sad now. Engineering and minus crit. And that's just a... I guess it's break even, basically, in my explosive turrets. No, it's still slightly damage positive. If I want to get to 40 engineering for better bed turrets, it's good to that end, but... because combining these is free. It's just what do we want to fill our last slot with here? Actually, combining these is more than free. Rather than every 5 seconds, it goes down to 2 seconds because of the clockwork. So it's even better than 2 purples. This is definitely cute. We want like a sledge, right? We got all this explosion damage. Okay, second sausage is good. We could also do a plague, but I don't think I'm gonna get started with a white plank, am I? I don't know, the fact that this is actually a straight up upgrade to combine these, I can take a white plank. Fine. You know what? Fine. I turned down the other gentle alien. This one I couldn't turn down. Okay, Pocket Factory. More shenanigans. This is a funny looking set of items though, that's for sure. Just this white plague chilling over here. Alright, that looks probably good enough, huh? Tearing down trees is marginally beneficial now. Ow. It is a horde wave on loud. We're getting some slowdown. Look at how big those materials. Oh my god. Look at how low my life is getting. It's another concern. 500 materials on the ground. Greetings, Picars. Yes. Yup. Sure. Hunting trophy. Okay. I want to see how much damage my landmines are doing. Like, the screwdriver might be better than the plank. I mean, it's the white plank, but this is a 95 damage white plank is kind of amazing too. Did 3k, did less than the stabby bits of the screwdriver. It's interesting because we were in the pile of enemies enough that I would have expected this to do some work. But apparently not. How is it not damaged by the stabby bits of the screwdrivers? Because it's not even the range thing, because the screwdrivers have tiny range. It out damaged this wrench. Very disappointing, Flink. I'm not gonna take the screwdriver though. We'll give it another chance to redeem itself. Would we like a little pshoo? Pshoo! Peacock. Alright, it's a blue plank. It's a blue plank next wave. I'd rather have the 3 elemental damage, probably. Another note, if you're doing shenanigans with piling up a bunch of materials, is that once there's already 50 on the ground, the leftover materials from the previous wave won't continue dropping. So if you want to get those leftover materials from the previous wave, you do need to keep picking up the materials here. Oh, hitting the landmines myself is usually just doesn't work out very well. Alright, well, oh god. Red armored charger plus peacock. Spooky. Alright, now there's only 300 materials left over. Oh, we're already level 25 here, okay. Armor? Give me some of that armor, please. Dodge? Crit? Elemental? All very good. Alright, dodge it is. Crit it is. Armor? Alright then. $11.44. That's a much smaller wave, but greetings, Toast. Explosion damage and explosion size, you say? Yeah? Yeah, we're taking that. We've got a lot of speed, but percent damage isn't as good, and HP is good, so I don't think I want a power generator right now. %. Sure. I think we've got barely enough time. Alright, our armor is still 3. Our dodge is at least high. But I'm gonna heal up first. Ow. Yeah, I mean, unsurprisingly, they're going to fall very quickly. Did not want to pick up the full heal just yet, but that's okay. We have briefly dropped all the materials on the ground. 114 went back in the bag. There's a gnome. Alright. Little alien, fine. Dodge kept me, yeah. How about some armor? HP rigidity, I guess. Alright. There's some armor. Minus enemies, but it is 4 elemental damage. Alright, how did he do that time? Okay, 8.6k on the plague that way. 38k on the nuke launcher. For some comparison, but you know. I don't know, we can't have fewer enemies. How would I look myself in the mirror? I feel like how much work even the basic turrets seem to still be doing with this much engineering. Oh, we are already out of time. 77 on the ground, at least. This is level 29, and I know the luck doesn't matter that much at this point. It's just, but it's still doubling my odds of turning a white into a red anyway. Like I said. Elemental's at 55 now, by the way. Back to 1100 on the plank. Minus crit. Out of here. Yeah, I can take a lure. I got 2 cyber balls. The percentage luck. Okay, there's another Shitolele. I mean... but it also doesn't matter. Like, the Plague might actually be better against elites? Yeah, the Plague actually should be better against elites. That's funny. Okay, we got explosives on the left and right as far as our material piles go. Not quite ideal. Maybe enough time I could move this pile over to the other pile. Ish. These materials are so big. Still 95 on the ground. Bide her. Do not step on. Sure. I mean, sure. Well, no. Level 30! Crit? Yeah, alright, crit. Did 4K that time, Plank. Monkey. More landmines. How do we only have 240? I know it's just one bag, but we have a big pile of luck and we're loud, and we still only have 240 from the bag. There's some armor. Tyler! Tyler's come to bring the whole build together. Shrug? Sure. We need more treasures in our next life. Gentle Alien. Perfect final item to buy, clearly. So, I mean, I don't know quite what this means for Engineer Loud, but I mean, it certainly did work pretty well, whatever this was. These are doing 66 each. 400 gain from the hunting trophy. That's actually a little bit less than I would have thought, but 1 from the last minute monkey. Good work, monkey. 32k on the nuke and 5k on the plank. I guess I wasn't close. I mean, this is hitting a bunch of other stuff too, but. Oh, had our Cyberballs 32 and Elephant 11. Kinda disappointing, really. I forgot to recheck this, but based on what we saw the first time, it was not impressive. Like, that was during the Horde wave. But yeah, this is currently only if you're elemental and, well, if you have burn and you can't kill things. So it was really good on the doctor run, challenge run we did where we had no medical weapons. That's the best value I've seen from Fried Rice so far. $255 on the recycler. All right. Well, Loud crushed it. Why is everything so laggy? There we go. Pretty smooth.